Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Hope y'all are ready. Today, we are going to beat Duckov. That's the plan. All right, I'm letting you know now. That is the plan. I need chat to beat Duckov. I need to do it. I have to beat the Ducks. All right. I need to beat the Ducks. It's just a way of life. It's just what needs to happen. All right. I'm just letting you know now. That's what needs to happen more than anything else that is currently going on. Okay. That's what's currently going on. I've died so many times. I've died so many times, but it's okay because we are going to, well, a little bit broke, but we are going to fix everything through the power of pure luck. We are going to fix it. Okay. With the power of pure luck, we are gonna fix it. Let's buy the quick site. There we go. We're also going to need an MP55. Can I craft? Yep. Let's craft that. Trade with you. We'll buy the sci-fi mask. Tactical crate, although I don't think there's anything actually gonna be in here that I care about. Nope, it's just a fixed blade knife. All right, next thing we need to do is we need to make ourselves an Ultima crafted. Boom, we put the sight in there, laser response, the quick stock, the shotgun. This thing is Garbo, so we can go ahead and sell the knife. There we go. Put on the body armor, put on the helmet. We also need to come over here and buy a headset. We've also got gas mask up and running. Let's check our things here and see if anything has really changed. It's a quick stock. Is that what I want? No, that's what I already have. I don't really need a quick stock. Wants to buy all of my things there. Now let's refresh that. Want to buy that? Sure, why not? Go ahead and sell that. Don't need it. Extended mag, Victor, marathon, handheld, intelligent robot, combat helmet. Not a big deal. We'll refresh it again. Sell some batteries, sell a med kit. Burlap hood, quick mag, headshot 3, book, nope, don't need any of that. Let's refresh it again. Let's buy some bleach. You can have bleach. Anything here worth really taking? Weight bearing, ninja 2, rifle, construction, nope. Let's refresh that. Nothing on demand. Nothing. I want to sell a factory access card. I want to buy those items. There we go. We'll sell those items off. Perfect. Let's see here. I need to make just a little bit of cash. There we go. That's a decent amount of cash there. We've got our cardboard box right here. And I think we're just gonna go ahead and use blue ammo since I used up so much of the other ammo. That was kind of embarrassing, so we'll just go for that. In the meantime, we've got our boxes here. What else am I going to need? I'm going to need a shovel. And for the shovel, I'm going to need to buy other things. Buy 2 chalky milks. I didn't need a 3rd bottle of water, so let's sell the 3rd bottle. And we'll buy a bumpkin. Perfect. I need rope so that I can build a shovel. So let's come over here. Let's craft ourselves a shovel. Perfect. Now we can do that quest. And then we are going to go ahead and trade. We're going to take the yellow injector so that we can run fast. Oh, what else am I gonna need? What else do I need? I would like some weight-bearing injectors. That way I can just loot. Alright, now I just need to find my blue cubes. Blue cubes, where we at? There we go. We got plenty of blue cubes. We are good to go. We're ready to run on through. Let's... Oh, wait. We need meds as well. Let's grab 2 sets of meds. We'll put that there. Put our injectors. Take our weight bearing. We've got a chalky milk. And we've got water. All right. We'll throw in the standard shells. All right, perfect. Weight limit's looking a little, but other than that, we are good to go. We'll take the military backpack. Actually, I think fly wings are actually better than military backpack. Because I have so much space, it's just a weight capacity more than anything else. Yeah, it's just the weight capacity more than anything else. All right, we are good to go. All right. So, chat, Kappa's been changed, chat. The game has changed. Kappa has changed. Look at it. Look at what they've done to my boy Kappa. Look at what they have done to my boy. Look at what they did to it. Can we make a new website with the old Kappa? I mean, we could maybe make a new website. We only need a couple $1 million. Or actually, probably just like a couple $1 billion. I mean, if we look at how much was invested into Kick, we only need like, I don't know, 2 or 3 billion. I think we could, I think if we work together, chat, we could scrounge up that kind of cash. I think we could actually scrounge up that kind of cash if we work together. Truly, I do. Truly, I do. Why is Kappa Peta Stormare? I'll be honest, I don't think anybody knows. I really don't think anyone knows why they have changed the way that the Kappa looks. Who? You remember Until Dawn? Like, do y'all remember that game, Until Dawn? There was that narrator who was like, whenever you were like in between the story beats, you would have that guy talk to you, ask you things. It's him. That's that guy. Have they changed the golden Kappa too? That's a good question. We're gonna need to try and proc hype trains on cooldown to see if they updated the golden Kappa to be a golden Stormare, or if it was only sort of like a halfway kind of deal, you know? We'll have to see. It's Call of Duty launch thing that it appears. They changed a global emote that hasn't been changed in 15 years for a Call of Duty campaign. If that doesn't scream Twitch is hurting, I don't know what does. I don't know what does, dude. That's not a good... That's not a good look, brother. That is not a good look, brother. Oh, I need to place some protein all around the map. I mean, that'll have to be done differently. I ain't got the protein to give you what you need, man. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I'm trying to hit up all these toolboxes so I can get more metal plates. It's important that I get all these metal plates because I need it. Hello, Bunny. How are you doing today? Alright. Anything in here? Some more nails. Nails, bolts, all that kind of good stuff. So we're going to do one full loot run, and then we are going to get into, hopefully, the end of the game. I don't know how close I am to, like, the end at this point, but I gotta be getting fairly close to it, you know? I gotta be getting fairly close to the end of the game. There's just no way that I'm not. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. If I had any bones left. All the bones have left my body. I now have no more bones. There are no bones, chat. What, the zero ending, you can just race the spaceship. There's multiple endings in this game, too? How do you... What kind of endings? Spoiled, yes. I mean, who... I don't really care about spoilers like that. Telling me that there's more endings, I don't really consider too much of a spoiler. I'm just more of surprised that this game has multiple endings, you know? That's more what it comes down to, is just general surprise. There's one more zone that you'll have to check out if you want to do that. Alright, well, one more zone. Shouldn't be too bad. Only thing I'm really looking for from these ducks is just their feather. I will eat this yogurt, though. Yogurt for good health. Yeah, we can take the gold fragments. We're about to head to the trader anyway, so it's not a big deal. If we have any, like, big items, we can just sell them over there. They did what? So is it safe to post it now? What do you mean safe to post it? It's always been safe to post Kappa. Unless I'm unaware. Is there, like, some demon that's gonna come kill you if you post Kappa? Is there a demon Kappa that I don't know about? I used to time out Kappa. Yeah, like 7 years ago. Oh, you have actual good shotgun shells. Wasn't that nice? Well, beware, chat. Apparently, I time out for Kappa now. Wasn't aware, but that's just how things are. Oh my god, he put blender with his Kappa. The end times are here. Can you craft glue, by the way, or do you have to loot it? It's a genuine question here. I don't know if you can craft glue. Is Zeke the new Kappa? No, it's not Zeke. This is making me realize how few people know who this guy is. Which makes this change even weirder now. Yep. It's the dude from the Call of Duty commercials. I know him as the dude from Until Dawn. That was like my first introduction to the guy. Was Until Dawn. He has a very unique way of speaking. Alright, got a first aid kit. Let's go ahead and swap out the fly wings now. Because now it's time to scoop the loot. Just scoop it on up. Nice, you had some whiskey on you. Yeah, it'll probably only be here for like a day or two, and then it'll go back to the regular Kappa. I don't imagine that it's a permanent change on the channel or anything like that. Or on the website, not the channel. Did I bring a safe key? I did not. I don't know why I just don't bring safe keys. I really should be. Since there's a safe right here that I can hit pretty much every single time. Alright. Expansion crate M. Oh, Taba. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Twitch chat? Spreading misinformation? Never. Never would I ever expect such a thing. Let's grab the kazoo. Alright. See what we got here. More cash. Alright. We are done with the first section. And now we can head over to the warehouse and see how much money we end up making. If you kill this trader, does he still show up on the farm? Yes. That he does. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell the expansion crate, sell pretty much There we go. I can put on our cube collector again. Perfect. And we will drink our chalky milk. And we're just going to go ahead and sell off the carrots. There we go. All right. We are good to go. Although I should have kept that one med kit that I sold off. What are we sitting on right now? We're sitting on 23,000 cash. That's not too bad. It's a decent amount of money. Let's keep moving. Now we want to head to the warehouse. Oh wait, I didn't kill the trader. Hang on. You're supposed to be dead. Hold, brother. I did not murder you in cold blood. That is my fault. I will adjust. Alright, black market notes, and then you should have some good ammo. Nice. I think we brought too many shotgun shells, but that's fine. Even killing everything. We only need one stack of green. That'll be more than enough to deal with everything. That's a traitor, no need to kill him. There is a need to kill him. See those little blue cubes that fell out of his body? I need those. They're important to me. They are very important to me. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and heal up here. Alright, to the warehouse we go. What are the cubes used for? The cubes are used to upgrade your character, so that you take less elemental damage. Which, I would love to actually reduce the amount of fire damage that I take, because... oof. Fire damage is kind of spicy. It is a little spicy. Let's drink another chalky milk. Alright. Nice. Go ahead and move to fly wings while we sell off all this stuff. Be the fly, chat. We want to be the fly. Anything else in here? Don't think so. There's a tack box that we can go check. Is that broken eggshell worth anything? Nope. $7. I have so many chalky milks. Starting to wonder if I could actually just supply myself entirely with just chalky milk. Nice. Got ourselves a special note. Did Twitch mess, or did Bahroo mess with some BTTV settings? No. This is entirely on Twitch's end. Let's go ahead and hit a weight injector. And we'll drink another chalky milk. So we're gonna pick up some more stuff. You know? There we go, more shotgun shells. Very nice. So one more up here. There is. Nice, we got some blue shells. A sniper compensator. Listen, Twitch needs money. Twitch is a dying company. So they need every little bit of cash that they can end up getting. Much like this run. You gotta scavenge for what you can get. Alright, chat. The sponsors are really what pay the big money, more than anything else. I can tell you that. Let's put the chalky milk in there. Not gonna need that. I'll put the yogurt. I'll take this chalky milk, we'll put it there. We got a red envelope. We got more shotgun shells. Beautiful. Alright, what can I get with all these cubes? We can increase our melee damage and reduce our max health. Huge. And for all of these, I'm gonna need space crystals. Oof. I'm gonna need space crystals and crystal oscillators, crystal fabricators, all kinds of garbage. All right, what will we really do from there? From Twitch, Capo will return at 10 a.m. PT on Saturday, and then the replacer will become a new emote for an additional month. Interesting. Alright, let's drink a chalky milk. Alright, we ain't got anything really to do in here. Oh, I didn't sell this vector. I'll just drop it. I don't need it. Alright. Let's get to it. To the farm. Alright. Should be a dig spot over here, yeah? Or did I already get that quest? I already got that quest. I just need defense field 4. This is in J-Labs. So really I don't need much here. This has been mostly for money. We are going to want to go ahead and check out the arcade cabinet. So, ooh, just some Bitcoin lying on the ground. There we go. Some casual Bitcoins. At least we're getting plenty of metal plates. That's the benefit here. Metal plates, blue cubes. That's all that really matters. And then we have to do a couple runs through J-Labs. Get a few more of those crystal... more of those crystal items. Can't really carry that. I don't really need I don't need 2 car batteries, man. I don't need 2 car batteries. Hang on, let's throw in the advanced AP shells. Alright. Anything worth a damn? Do you have the monitor? Nope, you don't. Damn. Still no monitor, dude. I don't know what it is, but I still don't have a singular monitor that has color. I need a monitor with color. It's that simple. Alright, let's run over to makeshift site 0, take... makeshift site 0, then run to bubble 1, take bubble 1 down to here, and then... Actually, I don't even need to go down here, unless we want to kill the trader again. And he might drop a J-Labs key. And buy all of my extra shit, so... I guess we will take it. Drink some more chalky milk. You need a blueprint for color? Where do I get the blueprint for the colored one? Blue Room J-Lab? Alright then. We can stop murdering the... We can stop murdering the arcade cabinet then. Take blue shells. Nice. Factory access cards, put on our standards. Alright, see if we got anything inside this mysterious X cabin. Could be something good in here. Anything else around here? Does not look like it. Alright, what do we got? Mawson, keycard, sunglasses, and a heart. Pretty low roll for items. Honestly, that was a pretty mediocre roll. Alright, now we head to bubble 1. Vito's up. Now put on the fly wings. Because we're going to need some extra weight here to grab all his crap. Probably drop the chest piece here. Or actually, no, we'll just hit a weight syringe. Yeah. We'll just hit a good old weight syringe if we need to. Grab the walkie-talkie, because we want everything that we can sell. I'm taking it all. I don't care what it is, I'm taking it. Alright, set up weight syringe. And we'll drink some water. No console here. We do have some cash. Did I check this one? No, check this one. All right. Dogs? All right. Now let's take this. Take the shovel, because I actually don't need that. Okay, so the car battery shovel, that, this, that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and that. So the RPK, so the Bitcoin. All right. It's 58,000 cash. I can buy the light stock. That's a little bit of an attachment increase, and then I don't think you got anything else that I want. I'll buy another yogurt. There we go. I want this JLab access key, but that's 200,000. I'm not gonna be able to. Not gonna be able to do anything with that one. Switch our cube collector. Swap to the good ammo. And we'll go standard shells. Nice. All right. So now we need to head to labs. Let's get it. I guess we could put, I mean, I'm just putting it on the dog because it's weight. I think I heard missile. I think I heard missile. Yeah. This still doesn't even drop good loot. That's the worst part. Doesn't even drop good quality loot. Alright. Now let's switch to AP shells. We're done with our regular shells for now. And we're going to start picking up ammo. Also go ahead and swap the fly wings. That way we can just start picking up loot. I'm pretty much good on blue cubes for now because the main limiting factor is going to be... hang on. Main limiting factor is going to be other things now. Grab you, dog tags, this, grenades. Encrypted hard drives, intel files. All kinds of good items. We are going to want stackable items, though. Stackable items and items that can be broken down into, like, electronics. Why am I so slow right now? Oh, because I have the wrong thing on. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a yogurt. There we go. We'll eat one more yogurt. Awesome. Now we're situated. Now I have a bottle of water plus whatever food we end up finding. We'll need that. Hold my beer, I got this. Thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Probably should not take books. See, notebooks are okay. Like a stack of notebooks is actually pretty nice. Yeah, stack of notebooks is good. Man, it'd been awkward if I didn't have a JLabs key. I want automated raids from Rescue to Bahroo. You know what? I can do that. I don't need to make an automated raid. But if you would like to have automatic switching from Rescue to Bahroo and from Bahroo to Rescue so that we can truly maximize Twitch chat revenue, I'm down. Because I'll be honest, chat, Rescue's doing hard work. Rescue's doing a good job. I think Rescue makes more money than Live Bahroo. Rescue does, in fact, make more. Like, to put it into perspective, chat, 200 viewers on Rescue makes about the same amount of money as Live Bahroo streaming for 9 hours a day. I'm not kidding. Like, y'all, there's people who are probably like, oh my god, he's just running the same Brotato playlist over and over again. Why is he doing this? Well, I'll tell you why. Rescue's making bank. Rescue makes more money for doing nothing. Although I could change it to the RE4 playlist. I could swap it up to the RE4 playlist. The panda mining never ends. It really doesn't. Graphics card. Actually, I don't think newspapers are worth it. They aren't. Newspapers not worth it. We don't take newspapers. I will take letters, though. Letters are good. Letters and cables. The power cords are going to be dismantled into electronics, I think. I think I can dismantle them into electronics or cables, one of the two. I turned off auto join rings. I found myself in strange places. All right, turn on your auto raids. You'll be going from here and to rescue. Don't worry, I won't lead you astray. I won't have you fall asleep. I won't have you fall asleep, and then when you wake up, there's a big titty anime whispering into your ear going... Or maybe that's what you want. I don't judge. I do not judge you, chat. I want you to know that. This is a judgment-free zone. I'm eating the egg. They're tainted. Cannibalism witnessed. It was about time. It was about time that we started dipping into cannibalism. Grab the walkie-talkie. So much stuff that needs to be broken down. Wow. Poor guy. He didn't ask for that. Anything in here? Pistol, quick mag, and the deagle. Zoo, oddly enough, is one of the first things to go in my current inventory. Those are red bullets. God damn. Red bullets are like the only scary part here. Just randomly having reds. We need to start dropping stuff. Drop the kazoo. Actually, drop those. Alright, there's an incendiary nade there. We're gonna need those. More incendiary bullets. All right, let's break down some of my inventory here. These can be turned into wires. Those go into portable hard drives. That turns into electronics. That turns into electronics. Electronics. Letters. More letters. Portable hard drives. Plastic, portable hard drive, microphone. There we go. Now we have more room. Drop those. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves and then drop this med kit. There we go. Now we got plenty of inventory for grenades. I need all the incendiary grenades. Or, sorry, incendiary bullets. Not grenades. Incendiary bullets. Actually gonna go ahead and drop the lantern, I think, as well. Because I don't need that. There we go. Why is there gunpowder in the phone? Excuse me. Also, I'm just realizing letters actually aren't even worth taking space-wise. I think it's just electronics and cables. Yeah, it's just electronics and cables. Because phones can blow up. Fair enough. That's just because I keep fucking things up. That's sort of like how everything works for me, Black Lion, is that I'll get it first try, and then never be able to replicate it. That's like how everything seemingly works for me. First try, easy. Everything after that, not so easy. Oh, we don't need to go this way. Alright, so now the power is on. Now we can head down to the second floor, clear that out. Is it overthinking? Probably. That's all I do is overthink. Yo, Pyro. Nice bird, dude. Take that med kit. What's next after this? I was thinking of maybe playing Dispatch. I've heard good things about it, and I think I'd like to give that a shot. All right. But what about the Brotato update? Oh, the Brotato update. I'm gonna need some more content in Brotato to really play the Brotato update. Yeah, we actually have one. Necessity is a nice one to peep if you're into Terraria likes. That's good to hear. Maybe I can check that out. Possibly. What's that? Fire resistance injector? Shouldn't need that. Red bullets? No, purple bullets. That was 3 of them. All right. Damn it, DT. Is that a DT with... Oh my god, it's a DT with red bullets. That's kind of terrifying. There we go. Alright, now to do this section. This will be fun. No thermals? Nope, don't have any. There's one. Did I give up on the blindfold? No, I died and lost it. Wow. What a fucking chest, dude. At least that one's a little bit better. Oh, there's no extra. Damn. Alright. Power's on. Let's get out of here. Let's drink some water. Let's drop the 2 dog tags. I don't need those. I don't need this. We can go ahead and take that. Drink our last water bottle. There we go. Now I actually have space. I wanted to find some food. Yeah, that's just a toilet. Don't need that. More incendiary bullets, more regular. All right. Anything else around here? Not appear to be anything. He flashbang himself? What an idiot. Flash banging himself. Oh, if there's anything over here. Does not appear to be anything over here. All right. coming. Alright, anything in here? J-flops. Alright. Should be mostly it. Now let's go fight the boss. And who knows? Hopefully the stealth box will work appropriately. All right. Make sure we're doing this right. Oh. Okay, well, he doesn't care about that at all now. Interesting. I don't know why I don't just fucking shoot him. I don't need all these fucking grenades. Just shoot him, brother. I don't know why I don't just do that. I don't know why I'm doing all this random cheese. Oh well. I've been obliterating everything else in half a second. I'm not sure why I didn't think Roadblock would also die. I'm not a smart man. I am not a smart man, chat. Are the G labs in there? Don't ask why I'm like this. Graphics card. I also did not actually get the main thing that I'm here for. If you can believe it. I've fully cleared this place. I did not get the main thing that I'm here for. Which, honestly, impressive. I don't need that. $69,000 cash, though. We do have quite a bit of money. Alright, let's go back down to floor 2. Did I miss a bunch of J-boxes in the boss room? Are there J-boxes in the boss room? I imagine there would be. Makes sense to put loot at the end of the boss. What the fuck is this, Twitch? That, my friends, is the replacer. And he has replaced the Kappa emote in order to promote Call of Duty 17. Doesn't that just make you want to play Call of Duty? Look at him, he's a replacer. Defense field needs to go into the... Maybe over there. The real Kappa took a break to go play COD. That would be funnier, I think. Alright. Now we're good. Now I have what I need. Let's head back to the boss room, boot up the J boxes, and then we'll be good to go. you actually accept them to make anything off replacing the Kappa emote? I mean, yes, they're making money off replacing the Kappa emote. That's how advertisement works. I can tell you the amount of money they were making off the current Kappa emote. Comes down to a staggering $0. It's not like things are going to actually change just because Kappa got removed for a day. So are there any J-boxes in here? There's a safe. Is there another red envelope? There was. Oh, there is a J-box with nothing in it. Hell yeah. All right. Solid haul. Why are people mad that an emote that they never used got changed? Because in this day and age, being angry at something is how the world works. It's better just to be angry at something rather than enjoying the things that you have, because hate makes the world go round. All right. Defense field 4. Done. Install the defense field. Trade. I don't know if I'm going to need one of those, so I'll save it. All right, we're up to 200,000 cash. Well over that. Now what? Do I just leave? What else do I gotta do to leave? How do I escape the Duckov? I think I might need contaminated weapon parts, maybe? Alright, well, let's go unlock Beacon 5. Let's head on out and go do Beacon 5. Alright. Craft. Alright. And then let's make some metal plates. All right. Grab some humble meds. And we'll grab 2 chalky milks. You're gonna need storm resistance +2. Okay, so we'll swap out to the space protection helmet. That gives me 1 storm protection. And then we can drug up with weak space injectors. And then that'll give me... That'll give me 2. All right, let's do it. What's in here? Bandages. Gas mask gives 1, right? So helmet plus mask should be 2. The gas mask does not protect you from storms at all. The gas mask protects you against gas. What the fuck is Kappa? It's an emote that most people didn't even know was a thing. Ooh. Oh shit, mysterious key. Oh. Nice. That's awesome. Storm contamination ahead, stay clear. All right. Oh, it doesn't cure the dot. Okay. That makes sense. So where's the beacon at, chat? I said to the left. I don't have time to like loot small things like that. You walked past it? Did I? Oh, I did. Yep. Okay, so we're done here, technically. Alright, so the purple boxes are what we're looking for. I don't think we can go over there. Go down? This area doesn't have a storm, so we can, I guess, chill in here for a little bit. Assuming we don't just instantly die. I don't like how it's been a whole lot of nothing, which makes me think there's probably like some super boss in here or something. Which, if there's a super boss, chat, it's been an honor. Well, that's a little awkward. Can I buy this and then disassemble them for blues? Probably not. No. But now I have the beacon to go there. So there's that. Kill in the storm area. There are creatures never seen before to ensure smooth future expeditions. I think it's necessary to study them. Large space crystals and storm eyes. All right. We'll grab some grenades, quick stock, muzzle, a sight. We're gonna need 3 space injectors. You have a new quest for me? You don't. Alright, let's make an Ultima. Settings. Key bindings. All right. I'll bring some good old grenades. And we're back to being an Aegis. We're back to being Aegis boy. All right. Is it a good idea to go in there with level 4 armor? I don't have level 5, so... Do these ever have loot? They do. Oop, storm eyes. Cold fragments. That's a trash can. Alright, where's bubble 1 take me? Doesn't really matter. Let's just explore the surface, I guess. Oh. What the fuck is it? There it is. Forgot to put on my... So what can I do to get, like... I don't know. I guess if I get storm armor... If I honestly, I should probably just go to J-Labs and farm up storm armor. Fuck me. Goodbye. Yeah, bye. Oh, man. Hey, fuck me, dude. One of the bosses has good space armor. That's cool. I don't know where that is. This is annoying. Oh wait, I can't even go in there anymore because I don't have a space helmet. Like I can't even get the armor, so we can't even go back into that area. Ah, fuck me, dude. Can use the storm armor. What storm armor, bro? I don't have any more. You got one helmet. Yeah, I just died with it. If you mean this shit, no. This doesn't really... I'd have to wear both of these, and then I'd die instantly to the enemies, because then I'd have no armor. Let's just go farm J-Labs, I guess. Yeah, well, let's just go farm J-Labs. Little guys hurt more with Aegis Totem? Pretty sure they do. So it's not even, like, good for them. Since they do space damage. Do you need to buy the 200k pass from the trader? Probably. Space resist totem would work. No, it does not. It makes me immune to the shatter effect caused by space bullets. I don't know what that is. I also recommend using the elemental weapon in the last map. Flaming AK, Venom MF, and Electric MP7. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what y'all want me to use. I can't even go to the zone anyway. Alright, time to do some farming. We'll start with the mysterious key O and see what goodies we can find. Hope for the best. And we'll take first aid. Alright. Trade. Give me some yellow injectors. We'll do that. We'll do this. Alright, am I suited for farming? I'm suited for farming. Alright, let's go. Where is... I don't know where Mysterious O is. I think it's in the south. What's the black injector? I haven't seen that. It kills you. Yeah, it's in the south. Space resistance totem 1 reduces space damage taken, not totem 3. Totem 3 makes me immune to shatter, though. Can you tell me what shatter does? Alright, let's go. Got sunglasses. Oh, it's actually up here. Alright, what do we got inside here? Solid gold badge, a blindfold, a gold star, a kazoo, a power bank. Alright. What the hell is this? It's a Kappa emote that's being replaced to promote Call of Duty. He's replacing because he's the replacer. Wonder the amount that Activision will lose on ad campaigns. We all feel sick of Call of Duty, I assume. They make money. Know that your disdain for Call of Duty does not in any way impact the amount of money or revenue that the company is able to make. And you being annoyed by it, in a sense, actually makes it more profitable for them. Nice. The real question is... here is whether or not there's a golden Kappa version. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright. Alright. Hey, level 5 body armor. It does exist. That's not the way we need to go. Nice, got a graphics card. What's over here? More metal plates. Nothing over here. All right, let's head down to... Question, with the blindfold, can I find the boss with the blindfold? Like, can I go downstairs with the blindfold and fight the boss? Actually, kind of curious. Honestly, that'll make farming this a way easier. That'll make my farm runs honestly faster. And a bit more lucrative since I don't have to worry too much about what I'm picking up. Alright, you got another storm helmet. So we can make this quick and easy. All right, where's our box? Oh no, we still have to... Never mind. Never mind. We still have to head downstairs to unlock that room. Unfortunate. And I was excited for a moment. Alright then, we'll just drink a cola. All right. God damn it. I'm rushing through this shit. I'm just rushing and dying over and over again. Overconfidence? No, it's called rushing because I'm impatient. I'm just not feeling great, to be honest. Fuck me, dude. Hey. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's attempt to unfuck this. least attempt to unfuck it. And we're gunpowder now. Alright. We come over here, we buy the MP55. Craft. Ultima. I am now almost out of blue weapon parts. How did I fuck it? Because I'm impatient. And I rushed into an area, and then I died. Seeing a death spiral? Yep. Sure am, buddy. I don't think I'm able to get that one. Alright, come over here. Chalky milk. Water bottle, pumpkin. What else am I buying from here? Crowbar? Okay. All right. I am ready to make another attempt. Hopefully I don't death spiral again. God, I hope not. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we are gonna make another attempt at beating the game! right, let's continue and stop death spiraling. Hopefully. I got my JLab key. Let's go. Yo, mind erase things for the prime sub burger. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. We need to run all the way to the south. Thanks for that, Croptic. Haven't heard that. Got another solid gold badge. All right, let's run. Am I escaping the ducketing? I am attempting to escape the ducketing. One run at a time. I've been incredibly impatient. It's kind of how it works. You die, you get frustrated that you died, you run into the area that you need to go to in order to continue your progression, and then you die. And our goal is to hopefully not die any further. At least try to, anyway. Alright. Alright. Operation No Death is a go. long as we hit the headshots, we'll be fine. Alright, drink a chalky milk. Can scrap the heart to turn it into plastic. Oh, nice. Multiple gold rings. Do you get a gold ring from Lickstick because he literally has a golden section in the middle? That's a good question. I don't know. Another envelope. I'll leave that expansion crate. It's way too heavy. Way too heavy. We're still looking for the JLabs keys. I don't know if you can actually get JLabs keys inside of JLabs. I haven't seen any. Not to say that they don't appear, but I have not seen any. If you can, I don't know where exactly they come from. Sometimes randomly on tables and ground. Gotcha. So that's what I'm gonna need. Good news is I think we're almost done with like JLab's boxes and crystal filtrations and all of that. We got that going for us. I really need to get level 5 body armor. That's what I need right now. Alright, there's level 4. Slowly turning this into more cash. Nice. The blue shells are what we need. I wish there was a way to quick swap these two without having to open up my inventory. It'd be nice. Egg of wish list. Another egg. What we are currently searching for is filtration units, accelerators, and then I need to keep farming the boss to try and get the storm armor. And the storm armor will allow me to actually go into the final area without having to, like, constantly drug up. That's the main problem right now, is that, like, I can only stay in that final zone with a storm helmet for, like, 6 minutes. And then I have to leave. And that's really not enough time to properly explore the area. Okay, that's enough flashes for now. We don't need any more. They changed Kappa? They did. Okay. J-Lab screening key. Let's see what we got in here. Honestly, I'm probably going to take this DT and just break it apart for blue weapon parts, because I'm really running low on blue weapon parts. That's how I make this shotgun. We should also take these MP5s for the same reason. Actually, I don't know if MP5s turn into blue weapon parts. We'll have to see. They might only be greens. Let's see if these turn into blues. Nope. Okay. Let's go. So MP5 does not drop blue weapon parts, subtly. What happened to Kappa?
You got replaced. It's the replacer. He's replacing everything. As part of Call of Duty, because he's the replacer. The whole point of the replacer is that he replaces anything that you need done so that you can play Call of Duty. I'm replacing.
Very good promotion. 10 out of 10. Loved by all. Alright. We can take that DT, that's a blue weapon part. Oh, nice. He had red ammo. Go, level 5 body armor. J-Labs 2. That's J-Labs yellow. Melee injector, graphics card. All right. I don't actually need that. Just put this here for the weight. All right. Let's see what we got. Didn't think they'd be aggro so fast. All right. All right, door 9's open. See if we got ourselves a storm suit. Nope. No storm suit. Unfortunate. All right. Another graphics card. And another accelerator. Is that the only way to get the storm suit? Without going into the area that needs a storm suit? Yes. That is how long one run takes to get to the storm suit. Didn't we get one yesterday? What happened to it? Well, there's not a lot of things that can happen to items, so I'll give you one good guess as to what happened to the item. I'll give you one good guess. I'll let you take it. You see if you can figure out. Well, there's multiple things that could have happened to it. A duck ate it. B, a dog ate it. C, I died. Let's see if chat can figure out. Bahroo got greeted. No, I went into an area that I had never experienced before. And chat said I was going to die. And then I died. Because I didn't know what to expect. That's okay though. We'll be able to go back to it again. We just have to spend 2 hours grinding. Is there a clip of my death? No. There are no clips. Clips are not allowed here. The only thing Twitch chat clips is my failures and shortcomings. Not involving deaths, though. That's completely different. It would be too many clips. You're right. 3 whole clips over the span of 9 hours. It's a lot. Takes quite a bit. Kevin ate it. Kevin would eat it. Sometimes also clip you promising mage streams. I know. Shame I'm a fucking failure. What's in here? Cables. Alright, let's see if we can kill the Bausch. I need this intelligent robot for anything? Nope, that's just money. All right. Alright. Does distraction fail like that? I don't know who distraction is. You mean distortion? Don't know. He doesn't even play this game. I don't even know why you would ask that. Alright. I got 0 storm pieces. Neato. Did I find the beacon in the space area? The black one can be registered? Don't think this one can. Considering that it has a durability bar. Yeah, nope, it can't. Alright, come over here. Dismantle. Dismantle the helmet so I can get blues. Dismantle that. Dismantle this. M107 and a red lantern. M107, extremely powerful, seems overkill for organic targets, and exceptionally heavy. Nice. How much damage does it do? Nice. Seems good. Alright, what am I actually keeping? Keeping all of this and that. Alright, let's sell all this. Alright, now we come over here. Buy out all the gunpowder. Here, actually, does the toy bell also turn into metal plates? I don't know. It does. All right. Craft, ammo. What's stopping me? Gunpowder. Need to dismantle. There we go. That should be enough there. ATM, deposit, max, 9,000. All right, back up to 100K cash. Let's go ahead and buy 2 chalky milks, pumpkin. How can I craft the blue meds? I can't craft blue meds. We'll just go 3 with the regular med kits then. And that'll be enough. And then we come over here, trade. Give me the speed boost. You. We'll buy a crate, because why not? What's in here? Anything good? Superior fishing rod. It is trash. Alright. Let's quickly run and go use my black keys and see if we can get anything. Should have brought candy with me, but that's fine. And we'll hit the tools on the way there. That way I can get more plates. I don't know if that can be scrapped. I don't know if MD40 can be scrapped down. I imagine that it can. What difficulty are we on? We are currently on extreme difficulty, where death is very fast. Alright, let's see what's in here. Garbage. Garbage, nothing in there. J-flop disk, U-phone, and a U-phone. Bad loot. So let's just run back and do it again. Bum, bum. Dismantle, iron plate, iron plate. Right. Let's run it again. Guess we may as well check the crates. Nice, there's some purple shotgun shells. There's non-crappy arrows? Yes, they do exist. Alright. Why are we trying to get so many metal plates? Because in order to make purple shotgun shells, I need a lot of metal plates. Alright. Let's see if we got anything. Wow. Just a U-phone. Oh, wait. A U-phone and a graphics card. Huge. But not really. All right, now to go hit up labs again. What's the totem's curse? Using agility 3 makes you take damage every 3 seconds. It's very annoying. Alright, let's kit up for labs now. Let's put on HP, put that away, swap that out, swap that out. That A just goes there. All my gear is pretty much set up, so let's just buy what we need. I don't know if headphones or can be broken down, but I'm gonna break those down. What do I take? I take chalky milk. Where's my crowbar and all that? Or is it just gone? Guess it's just gone. Maybe the store hasn't refreshed yet. Okay. I'm gonna come over here, dismantle. Nope, I can't dismantle into anything good. We just sell it. And then we'll keep the graphics card because chat tells me to save them. Alright. Grab our injectors. And you know what? Because I'm feeling it, we'll take some candy as well. Let's put on chalky milk, pumpkin, candy. And then injector. Anything in here? Nope. Have you mined up a Bitcoin? No, you have not. Well, all right. Next farm run. Let's. Oh wait, gotta repair my gear. Repair all. All right. Let's go. Is that just a vat of candy? Yes. For a growing fat ass. Actually, don't know if I even have a key. I don't know if I have a JLabs 1 key. I don't. I need to go buy a JLabs 1 key. God dang it. Well. Well, I guess we can just take all this and sell it, I guess. You can just buy a JLabs 1 key? Yeah, I can just buy it. It's just I don't have it, so I'm just gonna hit up the, some candy. I'm just gonna hit up the mysterious house. So the way that my farming essentially works is we hit up the mysterious house, then we go into JLabs. Solid gold badge, tote bag, solid gold badge, JLabs green card, which I already have. A lot of cash. Like, that's a fuck ton of money. Can you stop? Okay. Now where's extraction at? Extraction point's over there. Take some candy. Honestly, I might just exhaust the mysterious key. And then we'll farm up JLabs. Honestly, might be better. Why do I always have a pumpkin, though? Pumpkin is for food and water. In case I run out. I don't technically need it for this. I'll just set up to go to the labs. Alright, Alright, so that is a $87,000 tote bag because it has a JLab access card green. Unfortunately, that's not the color I need. I already have this one, so we sell that. Can I dismantle these into anything? Not really, they're just cells. Alright, let's buy some more syringes. Buy a crate, because why not? Come over here, trade. Tack knife, what do we got? Fixed blade, garbage. Alright, let's go hit it again. Oh yeah, second weapon. Thank you. You have a hammer in your melee slot. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Does the RPG at least dismantle into blue parts? Oh my god, it does. Thank you. We have an actual use for those things. I need something. What do I need? Movement speed. Alright, how many more hits do I have? I have a few more. So we're just gonna hit until this mysterious key is pretty much exhausted. Is what we're gonna do. And here's my game plan. Here's my game plan. Draw, like, we're gonna use this mysterious key X, or mysterious key O, until it's exhausted. I will either make the money that I need in order to buy the key, or I will find the key that we need. Because in order to improve our Bitcoin farm, I need a blueprint that is locked behind an area that I do not have access to. All right, so we're gonna just hit south, go in there. So let's do that. Run in. Let's see. My Aurelia. One second. All right, cool. Sorry. Had to message my Aurelia real fast. Sorry about that. All right. And off and away we go. Look how fucking fast I am. Is that a new emote idea? No, it's in regards to something that is being created. That I think chat will like. Alright, low roll on this one. Where's extraction at? Why is extraction so fucking far away? Goddamn. Jade panties? Something even better. Possible. Very possible, trust. With the maid outfit, even better. It's something that you can build with your own two hands, chat. It is a panda that you can build with your own two hands. That is all I can tell you until I have the actual information. Chaos have similar products of that nature already been out? Because if so, I could probably talk about it a bit more freely. I speak in code. You understand the code. All right, dismantle, and the rest is all Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear would actually be kind of nuts as a potential crossover. Like, I'm not even kidding. That'd be sick. Build a hamster. They're not hamsters. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. They are not hamsters. I will fight you on this. Okay. All right, dismantle. Sell that. All right. There we go. Trade. Alright. You don't really have anything for trade. And we're already good. Yeah, no, we're good there. Okay. Let's go hit up the next one. I do not care for Kappa, I care for Ruline. Well, unfortunately, chat, I'm going to have to let you know that Ruline is a problematic emote and had to be removed immediately. It also was so problematic that I lost my good standing with uploading emotes freely. And now, all emotes must be authorized by a person that has to press a button and says, yep, that emote is allowed on Twitch. The joke here is that I could probably upload Ruline again, and it would probably get manually accepted because the person who's accepting emotes now is not the same person who ended up removing the emote from my channel. So at this point, I almost want to see what would happen if I attempt to re-upload it and see if it just goes through. Because I mean, Rulicka got. I mean, look at Rulicka. That emote has been manually approved like 3 times. Why'd they remove it? Hold on. Lipstick, JLab screening room, seller crossroad key, JLab certificate 1. Low roll. God awful roll at that. That was a terrible, terrible roll. Poor person has to see panda emotes. I know, it's awful. What a life. I have to look at panda emotes. Hold on, what shade of lipstick are we talking about? It's like pinkish red. Shade unknown. Well, it says shade unknown. You can see pinkish red, but it says shade unknown. So it's an unknown shade. Do you want that lipstick? Yes or no? You're handed some lipstick. Shade unknown. Do you want it? Are you brave enough? Rulicka was too sexual on like bikini hot tub streams. I'm not gonna say anything about like bikini hot tub streams. I just mean like the general of like who. It's less of comparing of like this is on Twitch and thus this is okay. It's more of it's a panda licking the screen. What is the problem with a panda licking the screen? All right. Sell, and then we will dismantle that. Let's come over here. You know, spamming the O key has honestly been a really great way to hide building and getting resources. All right, dismantle this one. I bought the wrench again. God dang it. Stupid wrench. I keep buying it. All right, so I'm gonna need an MF Venom for going through the space area, which is gonna need condensed plasma, contaminated weapon parts, space crystal, and an MF. Or really, the condensed plasma is really the only hard part to build here, and then I just have infinite MF Venoms. So the question is, how do I make condensed plasma? Because that's the only real limiting factor here. I think that's made at the first aid station. It's not made at the first aid station. Where does one get the crystals? Crystals come from the, Do I not have the recipe for condensed plasma? I could have swore I bought the oh, no, there it is. That just needs blue cubes and a blue barrel. I already have both of those, because the blue barrel should just be plastic and duct tape. Yep, all right, and I already have blue cubes. They're sitting in the cube collector. So that's at least... Let's go ahead and just accommodate that now. We'll get more supplies later, but let's just go ahead. Let's take the cubes out of the cube here. Craft. And then let's build 2 condensed plasmas. And then that, I have 2 condensed plasmas now, which I essentially have 2 toxic MFs ready to be built once we get back to the point to where we need to build them. Just repair all of our shit. Rolf the Cat, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. And the other thing I need to craft is night vision goggles, and headlamps are the main thing that I need. Can I build a headlamp, or I can just buy headlamps. Okay. Let's just buy headlamps, craft, and then let's make... Okay, I need more sunglasses. Oh, wait. No, it's not the night vision goggles I need. These are not the item. It's the thermals that I need. It's the thermals. Which, for thermals, we're gonna need more lead X skin transilluminator. So we need to keep these. We need to stop selling these items when we find them now, because that's how we make more of these thermals, and thermals are what matter. Everything else is irrelevant. The thermals matter. Trade. Let's come over here. Take some yellow injectors. And let's go. You can use the shitty spacesuit and enter a random elevator down. There's one each side inside to swap to better armor. I would highly recommend electric resistance against ghosts. I thought the purple ghosts were, I thought those purple ghosts were space damage, not electric. All right. Let's go hit Southtown again. Ghost is spaced. Each boss uses a different damage. So if each boss does a different type of damage, then I'm gonna assume here that The first boss that we fought, Pulu, I think is what it was, right? That was Pulu. That was all physical damage, wasn't it? So if we want to beat Pulu, we just want as much physical damage resistance as possible. There's notes on the boss. There are notes on the boss, but those notes on the boss, not as helpful as one might think. All right, so we got seller crossroad key, toy bell, graphics card, ferry ticket, seller crossroad key, some metal scrap, some cash, a red envelope, some cash, some more cash. Are there any other like high tier area? I wonder if can I just run through the fucking fire debuff? Like, if I just go fast enough, I can just run through the fire. Because there's a lot of high tier loot in there. You can peek into the marked house with photo mode before opening. I could in order to save charges, but I like it being a mystery. I'm not going to cheese it that hard. I appreciate that one, but I'm not going to cheese there. Extraction is to the north. Bring fire resist Aegis. You know, I could just bring the... Actually, you're right. I should just bring the fire Aegis. Because I can just make myself just straight up immune to burn. Like Dot. And then I can just walk in and out of there. The little house, besides Teleport Zero at the pier, can spawn purple card. We will definitely take a look at that. You're gonna need to... We're gonna look over it again once we get there, though. Let's see here. Trade. More canned gunpowder. More AP shotgun blue. Dismantle. Alright. Trade. Sell that. Sell the ferry ticket too. Okay. Oh, we also have a blue armor here. Or purple armor, whatever. Okay. Alright, level 5 combat armor sign. Alright, let's go do another run. And we'll bring our... fire Aegis with us. Immune to ignite. There we go. That's what we need. Just make ourselves straight up immune to ignite. The problem with Pulu is the 4 Pulus that you have to fight along with him. Not really. Because Pulu, now that I have actually gone up against him, doesn't seem that bad because you can kind of turn it into a stat fight. Like, if you preemptively just hit every drug, you could just face tank his bullets just long enough to, like, get 1 or 2 kills and focus on just killing the smaller ones. Because once it's just him, it's not that bad. You can just line of sight him forever. Like, one-on-one doesn't feel like it's that bad. I agree with all of the... like, all the danger being in, like, the extra ones. But I think with some proper just slamming every single drug known to man before going into the fight would make that fight significantly easier. Like, just preemptively hit regen. Preemptively hit no recoil. Yeah, just do a line right before the fight. You know the fight's coming, so just do a line right before the fight. Alright, see what we got. Portable hard drive, solid gold badge, which is worth like 25,000. That's not bad. Some more lipstick for another gold ring. We got a trophy and a battery. We do need tape, battery, cables. That's cash and cash. And then extraction is over here. Let's go ahead and swap out our fire resist. We'll hit up injection. Take some candy. Take a little first aid. And then I should be able to just run through the fire, yeah? Yeah, I can just run through the fire. That's not bad at all. Now we can make some additional cash here. Because I already have plenty of gunpowder. There's quite a few things here that would actually be not too bad. There's a gun. We got some extra cash. More cash. That's for condensed plasma. I don't really need toilet cleaner. That's just for making my own syringes. Anything else to loot in here? I feel like there's a large box. It might be in this main building. Can toilets ever have anything? I mean, like, besides shit. Like, I know there's, you loot it, there's shit in there, what'd you expect? It's a toilet. But at the same time, there's gotta be a chance for, like, something good, right? Oh, nice. Hang on. You can pretty much just face tank that fire debuff. Need endurance injectors. Alright, let's go. And we'll hit some more candy. Half dead on the sofa, and then you just randomly hear, can you find anything in the toilet? I feel like that is, it's kind of the stream. It'll just be like a little bit of silence, and then all of a sudden just some unhinged comment that needs very specific context, but once you have that context, it makes sense. So close to a level. Levels don't really do a whole lot at this point. We've pretty much maxed out in that regard. Alright, let's go ahead and buy... I keep buying the wrench. Alright, let me come over here. Let's buy all the blue ammo. Let's buy all the gunpowder. Alright, and first we're gonna go ahead and disassemble the pen for iron plates, lipstick for the ring, trophy for the plates. M1A does not turn into anything. There we go. All right. Now what are we sending home? Send all these resources home. Endurance injector. Then that's pretty much it. All right, now we can just freely sell the rest. All right, we're up to 165. That's not too bad. Need more injectors. It's what, 200,000 for... How many more hits of this do I have? How many more hits would you say this is of that house? Because I'm trying to keep an idea for like cash here. Was that like 2 more? About 3 to 4 more? 2 to 3? All right, we'll say 2 to 3 more hits. We'll say 2 to 3 more hits. We're gonna stockpile all of our cash now. So what I've been doing is, while we've been doing these runs, I've been trying to make like more purple shotgun shells. I only have 164 purple shotgun shells, so I really need more. I've been kind of like spamming it. So let's see how many purple shotgun shells we can make with all of the resources that we've been putting together here. I think we just hold on to cash now. Actually, have more gunpowder? No. In 20 seconds we can. All right, so we are now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 purple shotgun ammo. That should last me a while. Assuming I don't die, that should last me a while. I think that's enough purple shotgun ammo. Now we're just gonna stockpile cash so we can buy all the J-Labs cards that we need. If you remove it out of the bag and click on it, show the number. 3. All right, 3 more hits. So a J-Labs card cost what, 200-ish thousand, somewhere in that ballpark. If I can only buy, I'm missing like almost every color J-Labs card except for green. If there was one color to buy, which one should I look for? This is me asking chat. Because they all have their different, each color is a different unlock. So I'm really only gonna get to pick one of like 4 or maybe 3 colors. I know there's black, purple, and blue? I think it's blue. Oh wait, no, I also have red. I have red and green. So black, purple, and yellow are the keys that are still up for grabs. I'm only gonna be able to buy one. Red gives space helmet. The only one I don't have, of course. Dude, that... It doesn't spawn there as often as you would hope. Black for drugs, yellow for loot. What kind of loot are we talking? Like specifically, what kind of loot are we talking? And if black is for drugs, like what kind of drugs specifically? What are we talking here? Oh, that was over there. I should have gone there first. Black has a ton of injectors. I'm less worried about injectors. Stims, meds. Yellow is the best loot card. Well, I do like loot. So I think we go for yellow. Alright, some more cash. And flowering. Oh, explosive arrow. I'm so excited. I think I'm gonna get red bullets and then explosive barrel. I think that's metal plates right there. And then I don't think I need food box ever from here. Alright. Just bandage that up real fast. I am gonna need to start, like... Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, if I want to do, like, another run of this... And because there's a difficulty that you unlock... after. After you beat all of this, chat, there's another difficulty on top of all the bullshit that we've been doing. Rage mode. Let's see what we got here. We found a Bitcoin, solid gold badge, intelligent robot, and a graphics card. Huge. That's a ton of cash. Rage's description is beyond fucked. The thing is, I really want to do rage mode permadeath. I think that would be fantastic. And by permadeath, I mean death is not you lose your bag. Death is you go back to the very fucking beginning. Your whole shit is completely erased. Quest progress gone. All of it. Crumbled to fucking ashes. Because it's like, I want to keep playing more Duckov. Right? It's like, I do actually want to keep playing more Duckov, but in order to play more Duckov, we really gotta, like, ramp it up. Terraria One Life PTSD. I think we could do it. I mean, think of it, chat. One of two ways. It could be the next, like, Brotato RE4. Question is, does chat want a full month of Duck? That's the question. You know, I just realized I could make, like, every alert that sound. Should do that. It just becomes a Duckathon. It's beautiful. The Duckathon. The goal? Beat this game. On rage mode. Permadeath. Because I've heard, like, the rage mode adds injuries. I don't know how the fuck injuries are gonna, like, change the game, but I don't imagine it's gonna be pleasant in any way. Do it right now? I can't do it right now. You have to beat this difficulty first. You can't just jump right in. All right. What are we dismantling? It's all plastic. Do I need more plastic right now? Yeah, we'll just stockpile plastic. There we go. And animal trap turns into a metal plate. I'm sad you can't, like, dismantle the solid gold badge into just, like, a million metal plates. I would love to just have $27,000 worth of metal plates from this thing, rather than $27,000. All right, let's buy metal plate. Buy a crowbar, buy a toy bell. Let me come over here. Buy some more canned gunpowder. Nope, that's the wrong bullet. I'm realizing we're gonna be using an MF Venom. Actually, we can just add that to our cost now. We just buy advanced bullets. Yeah, we'll just start adding that now to their costs. All right. Dismantle these items. Get some more metal plates. What's in the red envelope? An RPG. Huge. Because I can dismantle that into 2 blue parts. And blue parts make more shotguns. We don't need any more of these. I should have just posited that one. I have a lot of stuff to just, like, sell. I need to clean my bank at some point, but we're going to do that later. Alright. 29,000 there. Alright. Let's do another run. Oh wait, injectors. Brew Cookie. Thanks for 84 months. Appreciate that. We should make a save for after killing Warden. I mean, the Warden is literally at the very beginning. Having a tough fight at the very beginning doesn't really matter, because if you die, you just go again. And plus, if I'm struggling on Warden, we're gonna have much bigger issues later on down the line. I should be able to very easily deal with Warden by this point. All right, we got 2 more hits. Let's see how much money we can make. Rage reduces enemy HP, which is an upside. Oh, it reduces enemy HP too. That's kind of nice. We got red envelope, blindfold, kazoo, solid gold badge. see, some extra cash here. Buy a lot. I find it easier than my extreme playthrough. How much does it reduce enemy HP by? How much is a lot? Because I mean, it's really hard to tell. Because like once you get to the ultimate, everything kind of dies in 1 to 2 shots anyway. You know. Also, we should use our feathers. I've been hoarding a lot of feathers. Envelope. Oh. Graphics card. How many graphics cards do you actually need? Because I really feel like, I know we can use them later, but I really do feel like I am capable of building whatever the fuck that builds at this point. 36? Is that... is 36 including the amount that are already in your current Bitcoin farm, or is that in addition to? Because if it's in addition to, I think we actually have that many graphics cards, potentially. Because honestly, this is me just kind of like thinking. I could sell every graphics card that I currently have for like 10,000, and while yeah, sure, I can maybe buy a Bitcoin farm later or something, but I could also just make like 200,000 right now and buy 2 cards instead of 1 card for farming up labs, and that feels infinitely better. I will just get immediate value out of it. And then by having those cards, we'll probably find more graphics cards. So we'll be able to replace it too. It's not like they're completely gone. Alright, where's extraction at? Over here. Because honestly, I feel like if our goal... if we're trying to make like potentially like a hardcore playthrough, I really need to figure out the route. What are the important spots to hit? Because really, it's just farming the graphics cards. Graphics cards are like 10,000 each. And if it's a hardcore playthrough, all the cash can be funneled into good ammo instead of restocking. Selling graphics card is better unless you play for another month on that save file. I feel like if I played on this save file for a month, I would have so many fucking graphics cards. By that point, I would just have 700 graphics cards. So how many graphics cards do I even have right now? Let's check how many graphics. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 there. 24. All right, we have 25 graphics cards. In addition to the 16 or 12 that are in here, we have a few graphics cards. You farm more cards than the Bitcoin generates. I really do. I feel like we just go ahead and just sell off a couple of these graphics cards. I think we have a few. The upgrade for the bit farm is 3 per slot and 2 of each glue. Here's the thing, I don't have the glue materials. Or do I actually? Can I craft glue? Can you make glue? Or do you have to loot glue? I think you have to loot glue. If you have to loot glue, I'm fucked. It doesn't matter. You gotta loot glue. All right, now I should have been looting glue in order to actually make good use out of that. Buy glue? Can I buy glue? Do any of the vendors sell glue? I don't think they sell glue. All right. I honestly, here's the thing, chat. If we're gonna do another save file, I think we should break down our bank. I think we have enough cash. Well, okay, let's do one more hit, and then we're gonna break down our bank. And then we're gonna see just how many resources we actually have to work with, because I can bet you we have a lot. We have a lot to potentially gear myself up here. Let's just go ahead and pick up really everything that we're gonna need. All right. What's in the envelope? An expansion crate L. Huge. Let's see. Cardboard box. Get the blindfold. What's in the second envelope? A lucky note. Huge. Keep those polymers. We come over here. Buy all these. All right. Oh, the scissors. There we go. And then we send that home. All right, now we can go ahead and sell the rest. Sell the graphics card. And we're up to 150,000 after buying all the resources, which is pretty good. Oh wait, hold on. Need to buy those as well. All right. Can you theoretically chain into another red envelope indefinitely? Yes. Maybe. Oh wait, need to sell this real fast. All right. One more run. This is our last chance to make cash here and potentially just loot a JLabs card. Did I miss the end of Ducks? No, we are in the process. Trust the process. All right. Oh, did I run out of candy? Oh, I ran out of candy. Dang. Hope you have a smooth process back to lurking. Yeah, so truthfully, there's actually not a lot left for us to really do here. Like, sure, there's a couple quests here and there that we could do, but I'm not gonna, like, bother too much with it. We're going to here. Let's see, what do we actually have to do in order to finish the game right now? We need to do a couple more quests that are inside. We need to basically kill each of the bosses. More than likely. So we need to farm up storm armor. Don't know how long farming up storm armor is going to take. Graphics card, lipstick, compass, cannon, another compass, red envelope. And then, not really going to bother with mercenary camp. Let's just go ahead and extract. Where's extraction? All the way up there. Did you have to build this bridge? This bridge had to be built, so that's 4 wood, 2 nails. In order to build that. We'll add that to the map that we're going to need later on. That's blue weapon parts. I think farming the star ducks is going to be important for permadeath because the star ducks have AKs. And those AKs can potentially be the 103s. 103s help me build the shotgun. The real question is, how do I get to this shotgun? What is the fastest way to being able to use this shotgun in a fresh save file? You need minimum 55,000 in order to actually build the thing, or just to buy the blueprint. So it's 5,000 for the blueprint. Wait. And then the actual shotgun is 1.7. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. Okay. That's actually not that bad. The buy-in to the shotgun is the seller crossroads key, 3 AK scrapped down, and then 56k cash. That's really not too unreasonable for buying into it. Like, the hardest part is honestly going to be the seller crossroads key, but the seller farming the seller crossroads key is going to give me the money I need to buy the blueprint in the first place, so that problem kind of solves itself, you know? We will... Alright, so we are done with our key, right? We're done with our key. Okay. Alright. Chat, it is time for us to break down our, we need to break down our bank into all the resources that we actually care about. Because right now we have a whole lot of resources that we don't actually care about. It's time to break down the bank into usable parts. We're reaching near the end of the game. And we have stockpiled many a resource. Many of the resources I know are in excessive quantity. God, the amount of syringes we have. I like how we haven't even really like expanded the bank at all. Oh wait, hold on. Activate. There we go. Now I have even more space that I'm not using. That's before breaking it down. So we're good on space forever. Let's dismantle. That's metal plates, gold ring, metal plates. Honestly, you know it'd be nice for a mod for quality of life? What do things scrap into? Like if I mouse over the cannon, you know, I'll see this scrap menu and just like knowing what it actually turns into. That would be kind of nice. I'm sure that already exists and is a mod. All right. What's in here? A lucky note. Save the lucky note. They're important. All right. Oh, and this AK. All right. So now it is time for us to break down the bank. First off, let's just sell everything that I know I'm not going to be using. So here's how we're gonna do that. Craft. First things first, let's craft a whole bunch of MFs. We'll say 4 MFs. I'm gonna say that's gonna be enough. We have an extended quick mag, rifle extension, and then just a standard MF. For grips, don't mind that for movement speed. This quick mag is ADS time, so let's give it the quick grip for even faster ADS time. That's just horizontal recoil, which I don't really give a shit about. Alright, we can sell that. Battle rifle, don't care. Sell. Sell all the SMG shit, I don't care about it. Rifle barrel, I only have one. Shotgun barrel doesn't matter, I can buy it. SMG barrels, don't care. Stocks. I can buy the good stock that they want anyway. Flashlights, don't care about it. Alright, so now we have our MFs, we have our attachments done. And now, we can go ahead, sell the rest of the attachments. Alright. And this storm kit. Let's sort. Worms. I don't care about fishing. AR bullets, those are a keep. Large bullets. Probably actually turn the large bullets into, actually, how much gunpowder do I have? Is gunpowder a limiting factor right now? No, I have 17,000 gunpowder. We are good on gunpowder. Sniper. Don't care about sniper. Arrows. We're not using arrows. Boxes. We'll keep. Expansion cubes? I really don't need this. I have more space than I know what to fucking do with. These expansion cubes. We do not need these. Toilet cleaner. That can be broken down. I don't know what we need that for. We have glue. These have been on sale for a while. Alright, so now we're just gonna sell the graphics cards. I'll keep the stun grenades. I don't really see the value of smokes. We'll keep those. Night vision goggles. I'll try and scrap those into something maybe. Fish. We don't care about fish. Fish or whatever. That's for bait. That's for carrots. These are all for quests that I'm not even going to be doing. Colas can be sold. Gold stars are gone. It's just for a sci-fi mask. I'll see if I can break that down into anything. Keep all those. Trophy I know can be broken down. Lipstick needs to be broken down. Actually, no, it says to keep one for a quest. I don't know if we need it for a quest. We'll just keep it for there. That can be sold. Do I need the poop? I probably don't need the poop. Let's get rid of duck miner because we're done with that. We don't need snake force. We're done with that one. IV meds we don't really need. Let me just sell these. Keep my lucky notes. Need those. What are these challenge fairy tickets? I haven't actually done anything with this. Has anyone actually seen or know what this is actually about? Isn't that downstairs? I know it's like downstairs, but it's like, does it like, it's a short map. Do you go in with like preset gear or can you bring whatever in? Challenge map, if you die, you lose stuff and can't reclaim. a challenge map, you lose all your stuff. Like, challenge map, you lose all your stuff. I'm playing on extreme. Every map is a challenge map in that sense. I'll keep the JLab. Get rid of these safe keys. Don't need the wrench. That can be broken down. That can be broken down. That can be broken down. Don't need eco lamp. That can probably be broken down. Don't need thermite. Don't need a fishing pole. That's for questing. We can break down the DT. We can break down that one. We can break down this one. And see if that one breaks down. See if that one breaks down. We'll keep that just because, yeah, it seems good. No, that one doesn't. Oh, this one has a light stock on it. Hang on. Nice. It's also got rifle extended. There we go. Well, that's a bit better. Alright, let me scrap down this real fast. I'm losing track of what we have here. That can be sold. That turns into blue, turns into blue, turns into blue, blue. That turns into a hammer, plastic, blue, metal, 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 metal. These can be sold. That turns into a blue. Hammer. Then we have those bullets. Keep the Magnum ammo. Rest of that can all be kind of sold. Keep the horizontal grip for something, I think. Actually, no, we don't need the grip. Rest can be bought. All right. Let's sell the RPK. And now we're done. All right, I have $640,000. That should be enough money to buy all 3 of the cards that I'm missing. Yeah. So let's go buy all 3 of the ones that we're missing. Also, I think we can make... can actually make another condensed plasma here, which I'm down for that. Make more advanced shotgun shells, or we could make advanced AP AR bullets. Let me see how much we have of each here. I'm gonna want more shotgun. I already know that. The shotgun's what I'm gonna be farming with. Yeah, shotgun's what I'm gonna be farming with. Let's just keep making more shotgun ammo. I want to be able to just spam it non-stop. Alright, now we need metal plates. Alright, that should be enough for now. So let's see what we have for ammo. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 684 purple shotgun shells. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's do it. Manus, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so let's kit ourselves out with the good purple shotgun shells, because that's going to make the final boss kind of a joke. Or actually, let's go a stack of blue. Yeah, let's go a stack of blue and a stack of purple. We'll just switch to the purple as need be. Alright. And now I think it is time for us to go get all the keys that we're missing. I need to withdraw the cash. Withdraw all of our cash. Put that on the dog. While we're doing this, see if I can just quickly get, this is going to be probably my last hit here. See if we can get Perception 3. Perception 3 is the one we want to see. Ideally. We got poison resist 3 times 2, and we already have all of those. Ones I care. We have perception 2. Maybe that could actually be used. Do I have a blindfold? Oh, blindfold. I don't know if that's far enough. How far does that let me see? That's actually not that bad. No, that's actually perfect. So perception 2 is the minimum that you're gonna need. What's the blindfold good for? The blindfold is really good because it lets you see enemies through walls. It's essentially wall hacks on your vision. The problem is that perception is not a stat that you can get a lot of. So like this perception totem is 2.5 perception. This blindfold is 4.5 perception. You can't really get much more than that. And it's very difficult to actually get this. Perception 3 would honestly make it kind of brain dead, though. And I would like to get perception 3. The rest I don't really care about. Space resist. Bleed, poison. Reduce poison damage taken. I don't think I care enough about that. That one, poison resist 3 is actually good. I don't know if any of these bosses are poisoned, but we'll find out. All right, it is time for us to go farm. It's time for us to go farm the labs. Our goal is to try and get in. Like, what do I need? We need to go in, get to the power. We get down, turn on power, go downstairs, flip that switch. That's going to be where the chess piece is. Then we go upstairs and check the extra key cards. But we're gonna need to grab the cards first. All right, let's go get our cards. We have our cash on us. Bubble 1. It's up there. All right. Where's Trader? Up here. All right. What do you have? You have access card black. Let's go ahead and buy that one. Access card black is the medical, right? Or is that yellow? Put that in our key case. Black is medical. Okay. I don't think I have any other. Or quick mag. All right. Now we extract. Do it again. What's going on? I'm buying keys. He also has a chance to drop a key. So I'm going to buy the key that he has on stock, and then I'm going to kill him for a chance for another key. I think the one we're looking for, though, is yellow. These can be sold. I'm not using these. I accidentally sold a yellow last night. Oh no. Which, oh, and yellow's the loot tree. Oh no. That can't be good. I am sorry for you. Wait, no, not J-Lab. Farm down. One second. All right, let's get back in. Sorry about that. Luca, thanks for 7, dude. Almost 90. My God. They're getting so old, chat. Chat. Some of y'all have been long-time subscribers. Y'all have been here for quite a while. I have some unfortunate knowledge to impart upon all Twitch chat viewers and anyone who subscribes. See, streamers are taken from your life force. That's how it works. And so when you have a 90-month sub, you are now 90 years old. It's aging you. I don't have much longer. Run. Yo, a golden kappa. Hell yeah. I wonder if you get the golden new kappa. Probably not. There's a mysterious key. Do I care about doing another mysterious key? Probably not. Probably not. We're just looking for the cards. Let's use the good shotgun shells. There we go. Ooh, AP bullets. Oh, those are sniper AP bullets. It's not even for the gun he was using. It's all trash. Palepus, thanks for the prime. Let's keep it going. y'all, you now know that it's taking from your life. Fuck it. Sign it again. Take from it. You're also, like, even though it is rapidly aging you, you are also immortal. So those that are like 104, like there's people with like 143 month subs, they're 143 now. Like in physical age. Their bodies just screams for the sweet release of death. But they cannot die. They're there forever. Is there really no extraction? Where does Bubble 2 take me? Bubble 2 takes me to... Where the fuck is Bubble 2? Oh, actually, no, Bubble 2 is pretty good for extraction. You just take Bubble 2 and then go north. Ender, thanks for gifting. Gifting subs is... Now you're just forcing people into it. They never asked for this. Vector Enema, thanks for priming. The prime ones, though, they're safe. They bought theirs with Corpo dollars. Because they're using the Bezos bucks to buy the sub. They actually gain life. Any good syringes here? First aid kit. All right. Damn, there's another one. Sonic Boom with 112 months. God damn, they're old. It's almost 10 years. Grizzleby gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Grizzleby. That's metal plates. That's condensed plasma. That's metal plates. More people to join the chaos. This is pretty chaotic. I will admit. The chaos meter is definitely rising. But isn't that where just like a panda is best? In just pure chaos. That's what the panda thrives in. And mag bullets. There we go. Alright. Let's go again. Shadow subscribed for 3 months in advance with a clown emoji. Fucking perfect, dude. I love it. I mean, I feel like that kind of is what subscribing to like a content creator for multiple months in advance kind of is. You know? Need to buy more injections. We already have it on. Red Shank, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. 7, thanks for 7. Alright. It's a bit of a long run. What's left in Duckov tonight? What's left? I need to go get storm gear. But before I farm up J-Labs for storm gear, it's best to have the actual card so that way I can hit the high tier areas. How many cards have we found so far? So we have... There's multiple cards. We have red, green, and black. We still need yellow and blue? Question mark? I know there's a yellow. I'm not sure on the blue. All right. Purple and blue. Gotcha. We got access card. Does he only sell access card black? Or can he sell all of them? Also, there's super shotguns. He only sell... Oh, okay. So then where do I even get yellow? I've been trying to farm up yellow. Where do I even... Like, where do you even get yellow? Is it from the mysterious key? Farm the X and O house. Alright, so then we're gonna not care about that one. Alright. He can drop red or yellow. Gotcha. Let's see if we can have him drop one then. No luck. All right. It's time to farm up storm gear. While we're farming up storm gear, we're going to hit up all the meds. I have not, Kashmir. I feel like that's kind of like almost every like hero shooter. I played Marvel Rivals for a while. Just kind of played it offline. It's fun. Had a great time. And then you leave it alone for like a couple months, and then there's just like 17 new characters, and I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Dang, you don't even, dude, you don't even get the... You don't even get the proper golden replacer. Man, the golden Kappa train really is just a giant scam train, Aiden. I hate the golden Kappa train. That thing is stupid, chat. They could have done so much more with that system, but they leave it there to rot. All right. Do I need anything else for kitting up here? I only need the perception for that one room. I'll put our cash away. Do I have any more keys that I need to put in? Another key, level 1. Alright. I think we are now suited for actually farming up a storm kit. So let's go farm for... I want to say 2 storm kits. Really, that's what we're looking for, is 2 full storm kits. That way I have one to die in and one to fall back on. Ideally, I would also like a level 6 armor, but I cannot just make a level 6 armor appear. Don't really know where to get one. Give me 1 second here, chat. I will be right back. Dude, I come back. First thing I read in Twitch chat is just, why is he different? Look at him. He's different now. Look at Kappa. What has happened? What happened is he's been replaced. But somehow, you know what? At this point, just keep him. Honestly, I feel like at this point, just keep him. Keep him the way that he is. He's perfect. Just, this is the new Kappa. He's growing on you. Let him grow on you. He's actually, in a way, he's actually better. Because Kappa essentially being just a fucking corporation bought emote at this point is just like, after you have all the fucking AI random emotes Twitch has added, having just an official Kappa being changed to something that a corporation bought. They should just keep it like that, because that, in a nutshell, is Twitch. Grows on you like a fungus. I like him. Keep him. It's the Corpa Kappa. He killed 5 guys with a pencil. Can someone link me, like, the ad that he's from? I feel like at this point, we owe it to ourselves to understand the Replacer lore. I need to know who this Replacer is. It's the Replacer. Everyone keeps mentioning a pencil. I need to see the pencil. Don't give them the views. Gosh dang the views. What is Call of Duty gonna do once they have acquired 400 extra views on their multi-trillion view corporation? Who knows? Need more metal plates. It's okay, Kappa will return. The damage is done. Kappa may return, chat. Oh my god, we had so many metal plates on these. Holy moly, I've got metal plates. Ah, dang. That's a lot of metal plates. All right, all we need now is gunpowder. All right, let's go farm up the labs. Have everything we need. Have everything we need. Actually, wait. There we go. I don't need the water bottle in there. Oh, don't I have any G-Lab keys? Oh, they're in my actual key case. BRB overlay. We have not left yet. We have not left yet. Sorry. I drank water and I'm now choking. This is what happens when I attempt to drink water. My body just forgets how to drink water. Actually, hold on. We should add an injection kit. And then let's make sure we're always stocked with a recovery. painkiller. Hardening. We want a fire for the boss. And then I don't know if we're ever gonna need poison. What's endurance? Don't really need that one. All right. Now let's head on through. Teleport, JLab. So the card that we got was card black, and I think that's on the way. That's in the bottom, right? I think that's bottom. What do we want to actually hit here? We want to hit green room, head to power, head to stairwell. Does electric resistance work instead of a suit? I don't think so. I think it reduces your electric damage taken by like a percentage. It's not like the fire one. I don't need to hit every single fucking item. I gotta stop the loot goblin in me that wants to like keep hoarding supplies. You know? From over here, we look for at most graphics cards. You know? That's metal plates. Alright. Nothing in there. Now let's head to power. Let's go ahead and hit yellow syringe here. Enemies? Got a black market contact there. Okay, so they're coming from over there right now, so they're gonna appear in the south. Oh, nice. He had red bullets. Big bandage there. Thing is, this actually blocks line of sight, but you can still shoot through it. So it can be kind of scary. If we see that they have an MF, if we see an MF, then what we should do is check the ammo. If it's anything else, I don't really care. So I probably don't even need to check this, because if we move fast enough, this is more than enough food and water. We shouldn't have to check for anything to hit everything we need to hit. Alright. Now we just run back the way that we came. We'll hit an injection and just run it. Pulu-Pulu's kind of resistant to poison too, and weak to fire and electric. To be honest, they're all... so Pulu-Pulu is resistant to poison and is weak to fire and electric, but honestly, if I just use special shells, he'll be weak to shotgun too. I think this is where we go for... yeah. So this is where we get to go if we have access card. Black. What do we got in here? We got a melee injector, fire resistance, lore, strong wing injector. Those are good because those cost 6,000 each. Injectors, endurance injector, black injector, recovery injector. So many injectors. So many drugs. Weight bearing injector. My God, all the drugs. That's really nice. And a blueprint for a DT MDR. Cool. Don't think I'll ever be building one, but cool. Alright, so we get to hit that room every single time. Head up north here. Actually, you know what I need to do? Settings. Nope, not mark highlighted item. I just assumed it was the same button. Let's see. We need toggle device. There we go. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, that's much better. Hey, and some level 5 body armor. We'll definitely take extra body armor. Alright. Now it's time to fight the invisible ones. Which should be a lot easier now that I can actually fucking see them. Did we get a storm suit? Dang. No storm suit. Jesus. All right. Note to self, make sure we're not being followed before we do that. You have to actually press the cancel option. You can't just roll out of it. Storm suit is really rare. Is it really rare? There's a mod that makes roll auto cancel this stuff, like shooting. Oh, that'd actually be really nice. Do I need to go into this area? I don't think I really do. I don't have the key for up here. So now we just backtrack the way we came. Could run in with a cheap kit and finish the quest to get the blueprints for it. Oh, do they give you the blueprints for the storm armor? I would at the very least like to have the helmet. Like, I need the helmet or the chest. I can't just go in with neither. I need one of the two. Well, no storm helmet either. Oh, we got a second one. Now we have an yeah. Nice, a Bitcoin. Alright, run it again. They get the flaming AK. No, I'm gonna make the Venom MF. Alright. Crystal kit. Injector, save that one. Accelerators, and that's it. Alright, and then can we dismantle? Into top organic fibers. I'll take that. Oh, and turn this into a Bitcoin. Where's it at? Yeah. We can just keep that as is. That's honestly fixed enough. Let me craft more bullets. I do need more like large med kits. I do need more of those. Those are becoming problematic. Grab our ammo. Grab our bumpkin. Perfect. Alright, we're getting ready to go. Actually, except for the go fast syringes. I can buy from him every time, I think. Okay. Well, let's go do another run. Where'd I get the shotgun? I get it from underneath the warehouse. Alright, dog is a blueprint. So I am out of level 2 keys. So if I want to actually fight the boss, I'm gonna need a level 2 key. Honestly, I think we just farm the helmet now. I think our plan is just run to helmet and extract every single time. I just need to get the helmet and then we can get to actually progressing through this. We just need to go to Zone 9 office. We're just running straight to red. Nothing. No helmet. Can grab everything though and sell it. Like there's a graphics card on the ground. And now we just go back to, and we just go to extraction. So where's nearest extraction? Nearest extraction is probably just straight south through here. You actually use the cardboard box? Yes. Cardboard box is really good for sneaking up on bosses. Or rather, getting in a range of a boss, because the bosses can hear you from super far away. Is this PvP? Nope, it is purely PvE. I should check his loot. It's right here. All right. Oh, that doesn't even turn into blues? How many blues do I have? I've got enough now to last me, so we're good. Alright, now we just hit it again. What we're looking for is a helmet. What I really need is a storm helmet. No storm helmet. Damn. A trumpet, though. Alright, well. Yeah, more purple shotgun shells. You can buy a shitty storm set, then rush the elevator into the storm area on each corner of the map and swap armor from dog to armor. You know what? Let's give it a try. I have enough resources that if I die, it's not the worst setback in the world. I say we have enough resources to just go ahead, try and send it towards killing a boss. I agree. For that, I'm going to want an MF... Actually, no, we're just rushing. So we're just going to... We don't need to build the MF Venom. We're not staying up top. Plus, we need contaminated weapon parts for that anyway. So in order to do that, we are going to need the shitty storm set that comes from the warehouse. Comes from the warehouse. Have a gas mask on? I do not. Okay, we have to go buy the shitty storm set. Alright, storm's phase 2 right now. I can't even go outside. Let's go. You don't need to take cash to the seller merchant? Oh, you don't? Really? That's kind of cool. Just notice on the clock it says night sunny. Yeah, it's sunny. The sun's out. The moon. The nighttime sun. The moon. It's not cloudy. Because a cloudy night would be different from a sunny night. Because the visuals actually do go down quite a bit if it's cloudy at nighttime. You could just say clear sky. I guess you could. That's really the only 2 extraction points? Why are they so fucking far away? Alright. Let's see here. Put the cash away. We'll put on our storm gear. We'll put on the blindfold. Put away the gas mask. I don't really need my key case because there's no keys there. Don't need perception because we're not fighting invisible people, I think. In which case, blindfold's still more than enough. Aegis, physical resist, everything that we need. I don't know I don't know if he's weak or resistant to electric grenades. All I know is that electric grenades ignore armor. And so I assume 5 electric grenades should do pretty good. What am I gonna want for stims? What is my pre-drug? First we hit up a recovery, then we hit up a strong wing injector, then we do a yellow injector, then a hardening injector, then a painkiller, and then my heart gives out. And we'll keep the weak space injectors here. And that should be good. All right, we are now kitted and ready to go and lose a lot of progress very quickly. Let's do it. What other totem should I bring? Definitely HP. We're gonna want to start on the higher side of HP here. You know, you're right. I need more pandas staring at glue. They can't sniff the glue. If they sniff the glue, it's against TOS. So we just need them staring at the glue instead. All right. Only 1 stack of ammo, so you lose less. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go through that many rounds, so yeah, but at the same time, I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Let's take a stack and a half. Let's put our injectors here. So we need to teleport to the storm and immediately hit a storm injector. All right, storm injector's in. Now we need to heal up what we're losing there. Okay, now we need to rush an elevator. Where is the nearest elevator? I don't know where the actual elevators are. This is an elevator. Southwest. That rock circle right here. Let's go run to that. Oh, I hate these fucking ghosts. Alright. That's okay. That was merely a warm-up. Merely just a warm-up. Now, we do it for real. That's all part of the process, you understand. Now I understand the enemy. And the enemy is the fact that I have to go back to the fucking warehouse to buy another... Ah! Lost all the stems, too. Why? It's fine. It's okay. I have more stems. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Pay no attention to what is happening, because everything is okay. Why am I a sand panda, Plepus? Why couldn't it have been a panda? Why I have to be specifically a sad panda? Hold up. Why? You know, I guess that is true, Ryko. When given the alternative, I will just be the sad panda instead. I'm okay. Never mind. Back to as you were. I'm the depressed panda. Mario, check out dispatch. Alright. Our goal here. We'll check out dispatch. Either A, tomorrow, at the start of our stream. Or B, I didn't bring any meds on me. Or B, after this character dies. Whichever comes first. Really. We either beat it and do it tomorrow, and we start the stream off, or this character dies and we switch to dispatch. One of those two. But I can tell you, if this character dies, we're gonna death spiral. And it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty, chat. Or C. There is an option C. There is always another path. There's option C. Option C, we start dispatch in about 15 minutes, as this character will acquire some storm armor, a fresh set Also, to whoever said that you don't need to bring your cash with you in order to buy from the vendor, fucking lied. You very much do. So now I need to pull together some money. There's option C. Ban that guy. Ban that one guy. Oh, wait. I think I know why. My cash is in storage, not in the ATM. That's why I can't. Ah, shit. Credit card declined. So, might need to come back with some money. You know? I like where you're at, Golden Rule. I like where you're at. Mm-hmm. See what we do? Just take the injections out. And we just sell the injection kit. You know? I have plenty of cash. I can just buy another injection kit. That's why I asked if you died with the cash on you. Ah. This all makes sense now. You can kill the traitor. You can. And you can steal some items from him, too. The traitor actually isn't even that hard to kill because you can, since the traitor doesn't actually move, you can peek it just enough to where your gun can shoot him, but he won't shoot back because the bullet won't line correctly. So it really just becomes how much good ammo do you have? And for the first traitor, he actually drops purple shotgun shells every time that I have killed him. So I would assume that his minimum quality is purple. You have a chat overlay thing? Since when? Good question. Since I thought about adding it. Why? I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't tell you. Alright. Let's try this again. This time for real. and without rushing. All right, let's go. I guess the dog can hold the injection kit. There's no reason to just hold it. All right, let's go. All right, this time with feeling. Don't have really time to loot. Oh my god. Dude, those ghosts tear you to fucking pieces without armor on. Oh god. Okay, so see, this is why I should have just farmed up the storm armor. I'm really mad at myself for not just farming up the storm armor, because the storm armor would have made that situation not a thing. And I could have just taken my time and done that. But decided to go the elevator route. That route was not good and has led to even more death and loss of a lot of progress. Is running away an option? Not really, because they're fast as fuck and you're more than likely going to run into more of them. So no. And the loss of my sanity. The sanity... Yeah, the mid-storm armor is really a fucking bad idea. You took too much with you. You need to kill minimum one boss. Okay, I can't just run past all the ghosts. They will kill me very quick. I don't know where I'm going because I don't know the layout of where I need to go, or where the enemies are. So if I can't run away from them, I have to fight them. In order to fight them, I need to have the better armor. Well, yes, I could just run past all of them. I don't know where I'm going. And every time I want to go in there, I have to go down to the warehouse and get new armor. Or I could just farm up the correct armor, which is what I should have definitely done. Gonna farm up some storm armor now, I think. That will take approximately 3 to 6 business days of farming. Didn't a good chatter say not to confront 3 ghosts at a time? Yes, he said fighting more than one is a bad idea. More than one is a bad idea, and I'm already using bad armor to begin with, so not only can I not kill one, can't kill the second one. Second one's gonna be even worse. You only need the bottom part of the armor. They don't do headshot damage. Well, no, then you want the head damage. You want the, if they only do body shot damage, then you just want a space helmet with the highest level body armor you have. Which this gives 5.1 body armor. And space does not just like bypass armor entirely. Armor does do something to it. Pretty much, Midnight. Pretty much. I'd say it comes down to just not rushing as much as I have been. But at least I have my combat armor, so I can, and my injection kit, so at least I have all of that, so I can go farm. I can go farm labs. I'd like, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Do elemental weapons do better against the space guys? Yes, but in order to make the elemental weapons, I need to get... I guess I could technically just use the space glick. You know? I could just use the space glick. That would probably be better than trying to use the shotgun. At least that way I can keep some range with them. All right. Jen, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Tomorrow, I'm going to start with Dispatch. This game is not Octopath, but I think I need a minute. I think I need a good minute. I have lost a lot, so I think I'm going to let my crypto miner mine some crypto coins and play some Dispatch tomorrow. A healthy change of pace. Yeah, I don't think running it down is a great idea. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, we'll start with Dispatch. Thanks everybody for hanging on out. Y'all have been awesome. I am going to actively farm some gear off stream rather than put you all through the farming, because I'll be honest, the farming is fucking boring. It gets pretty repetitive and I know I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna do some of that grinding. Tomorrow y'all will have Dispatch and we will have a full day of fun. Farm on rescue. True. Maybe it is time for an actual rescue stream of farming. But with that, I'm gonna send y'all to rescue. I'm not gonna promise you there will be a rescue stream, like an actual one, but we'll see. With ads every 15 minutes. Yes. Farming, but with ads every 15 minutes. Beautiful. Farming. Well, at the very least, I need to go get food. Okay, if I do a rescue stream, at the very least, need to go get food. But I'll see y'all at 10 a.m. tomorrow for Dispatch. Either way. So thanks for being here. See y'all later, everybody.